Welcome to the show. Because you guys doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this frickin' Sibi VODs. Oh schnitzel, what did I do? Sibi VODs, subscribe baby. Yeah. So welcome to the show. Because doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day. Let's play some the tower before we continue doing anything else. Make you fart, pain pills, nice straw. If I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, mighty, make me part of your desire. Do, 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 do. I feel here for the very last time. You tell me keep it simple. Oh, yeah, I fucked up. It's okay, Meng. Okay. You're a bit too loud, bro. You're a bit too loud. Okay, let's go. Let's see what my squad said. My guild. Also keep as is, then Dart. Don't mind the free speed up. Hey. When life gives you lemon, you take it. You tell me keep it special. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because having a wonderful day on this 19th August 2025. Happy birthday, Mom. It is tomorrow. I didn't forget. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Today, you can see that we didn't work. I was supposed to get some KFC. However, we're still gonna get it. No problem. See how dark it is? I hope there's not gonna be rain because that's gonna stop us from getting it. What happened is, my this phone lost storage, and I thought, okay, well, I have this new phone and I have a lot of storage on that phone, so I tried for a couple minutes, if not hours, to do the quick share. It didn't work, so we went to use an old application called ShareIt. So we just spent I have the number 300 minutes transferring 18 gigs of data. Could have done that when I was sleeping, but I was like, if I can stop, if I don't finish it, there's gonna be a problem. However, we did finish 18 gigs with the new settings of the quick share. It's actually way better. What am I telling you? This is a nature corner. I'm so sorry, guys. Never mind. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this 19 August 2025. Happy birthday, mums. As you can see, it's very dark behind me. There's a reason why we didn't film before. We were very busy with behind the scenes stuff. But now we're back, and we're gonna enjoy making videos for an hour 15. We get the chicken, so excited. Belong, make me part of your desire. Turn, eyes closed, I feel fear. For the very best time. Ooh, guess what? You're not recording. You are not recording, you son of a gun. You're not recording, you son of a gun. Ooh. Oh, I have to wait. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this intro slash behind the scene. Before we continue, I have to do something because I thought, yes, you are not recording. I have a problem with the screen recorder. Story of my life, I take her home. Guys, miss 1D. Feels like it's not the same since one of them sadly passed away. That's a dark video. 27 second in, we're talking about death. Death and afterlife. Sheesh. There you go. You're here. So before we continue, I just have to show that we had, and this one doesn't have a microphone. So we just have to show. The history of it. For example, AutoPick perk ranking perks. This was today. Perfect. Okay, good. We established that we were doing this without having to talk. That's actually pretty phenomenal. So before we start our intro of the day, I'm going to be starting with a behind the scene. You can see it's pretty dark outside. It is somewhat late. You're like, Ink, what's the what's? ¿Qué pasó? What happened, bro? And it's a very good question, to which the answer life. And the simple but very precise quench. I had problem with the storage on this phone that we're talking about right now. I was like, I'm having problem every single day for a while now. Because again, what happened is I broke my phone. So we started a bunch of new games. And this batch of new games, what happened is they are each and every single one of them, not perfect. Because they take a lot of space. For example, one of the games that takes 10 gigs of storage, another game takes 7 gigs of storage, which when you have 100 gig is a lot. So, but at the same time, listen, we're on the way to get information. We're on the way to get a job. So, lo and behold, this is gonna come in kind of quickly. So I was like, hey, I have this brand new phone that kind of has a lot of storage. Because we ordered off Amazon, boycotting the big evil Jeff Bezos. A 1 terabyte of things. Na zdrowie. Working out today. And it's not because, how can I put this? The phone cost me $215, this phone, and the SD card cost me $195. By the way, today is the 19th of August. Happy birthday, Mom. It's tomorrow. Didn't forget you, Ma. Didn't forget you. You are the best, Mom. I'm gonna make a video about it tomorrow, so you guys watch that. And it's kind of special in its own ways because, how can I put this? I don't know. I feel weird. Yesterday I was talking about my life being on idle. Today I'm talking about, well, we're working a lot and my mom's birthday is tomorrow, so there's still an event going on, which kind of makes you feel less on an idle, so why are you not feeling more alive kind of things. So that's basically it. By the way, continuing with the intro. So I go in and I use an application called ShareIt. And ShareIt used to be the fastest way. So ShareIt was an application that I discovered in 2017. Thank you, Jay. And it was kind of fast. It was faster than Bluetooth. But QuickShare is way faster. So we transferred 18 gigs and it took me 339 minutes. So this is what we have been up to. However, we did something that's really positive, pretty constructive. And this will act as a behind the scene, but also as an intro. You see the weather? Disgusting, right? Autumn is coming and autumn is knocking fast. They're like, hey, I know that you didn't expect us, but here we are with our baggage and we're here. Please allow us to be there. And which means I'm going to be staying in a bit more. And we do have content. However, I don't want it to be like winter content. So, which means I'm going to be streaming a lot more. I got some good news for the streaming too. I got some good news for the streaming. I forgot to write it down. So that is problematic. We'll write it down after this. So yeah, I wanted to make more space for the tower, to record a tower, but I wanted to also, I don't know what I'm saying. I have no clue what I'm saying. This is the first video in already a mess. Oh well, c'est la vie, as they say in French. Yeah, I was talking about behind the scene. We did. Oh my god, this is so pointless. We took every single playlist. I told you I've been working for 4 hours that I had in the tower in Vendetta. I took every okay. I got three channel. Well, I got four. Okay, and I talked about that before. I got young champagne pappy for real because I think it's funny. I think it's cringe and I think it's funny. I took all of the playlists and I put them under Ivy Cribs. I took all the playlists from playlists. When I say playlists, I don't say my playlist. I say playlists that I made a video of others. Like for example, I want to watch Outdoors Boy. I'm gonna put a lot of Outdoors Boys in the playlist. So I transferred every single playlist from every single channel that I have until this one channel called Ivy Cribs, which is in Vendetta Home. And I'm gonna be able to listen to this from B. See, not afraid. I don't like mosquito. I don't mind bee. They're a beautiful species and quite colorful. Black and yellow, black and yellow. You know what it is. I wonder what happened to Wiz Khalifa. ADHD much. Thank you very much. So yeah, so we did that. We transferred files. So now I have 18 more gigs. Now this is a great news, but it's a bad news also because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna transfer. So I know that I transferred 18 gigs today. I'm going to be transferring 18 gigs from the other phone also. That is pretty much it. So yeah, that was a good thing to do. Now, on the list, we still have to do the KFC. We still have to make some videos. I still want to stream, and it's 3:40. I'm going to bed in about 4 hours, so. Not sure how we are going to be doing this, but we're going to be doing this somehow. And I'm pleased that you will be part of this journey somehow, some way, somehow. And grateful for that. Anyway, busy day mean let's start this day. Love you guys, take it easy. Peace. We're recording good. I want to say sorry also to the Tower Crown. You guys, there's gonna be a part missing, and it's 4 hours 52 minutes. I trusted YouTube, and once again, they have said we didn't process your file correctly. So delete the file before we finish processing. But hey, at the same time, c'est la vie. Peace. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I mean glorious, 19th August 2025. I should be uploading videos. Give me a sec. Make me part of your desire. I somehow forget sometimes that I could be way more productive. Because I somehow forget sometimes that I could be way more productive. We aren't as productive as we could be, which is the subject of this video. Now, most people will say, no, the subject of this video is a tower. Which means, right, we talked about the tower for 3 days in a row. This is number 4. So I'm going to be changing the subject a little bit. You guys are wondering why I like the tower so much. See, kind of complex because you guys know that I like to talk. By now you guys know me. Hopefully, if you don't know me, are you mute, deaf? I don't know how you being mute wouldn't allow you to get to know me, but somehow it does. Look what we did. Transfer every single playlist that I have, single file into this one game. This is one playlist called Tower Background. Because we're going to be listening to a lot more of videos. I had the hardest time to talk today. I don't know why. I just spent 5 hours, which is, again, I had no choice. Because once you started, you gotta finish it. Transferring file through share it. Walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, the girl, simple and clean is the way you're making me feels the night. So that I didn't choose for this song to play. It just started to play on its own, which is a blessing, right? Thank you. It's a blessing. It's called a blessing because it is one. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, oh no, Simple and clean is the way that can make me feel tonight. It's all I got, baby. Hold me, whatever not. They sent me a code to write it to connect, which is blah blah blah. No. Blah 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 blah. Double checked if this is still the case. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. This only clean is the way that can make me feel tonight. It's all that I because hold me, whatever, nothing, hold me. Regardless the warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. You're nothing like before. Hold me. Yeah, so we're back, baby. I wanted to talk about the tower again. So a lot of people say, Ink, you like to talk 98 hours. Holy, I'm dumb. Why have I not done something before? I haven't uploaded in like 3 days. Then I don't know why. I got so much clips. A dumbass. We're drinking water with a mixed of quench and sour slurp. Okay, you want? So the reason as to why I'm making this video is because we made 3 videos, 3 days of the tower, and lately we've been playing a lot more. And I always tell you that this is my favorite game, but I always tell you how important it is a channel. You guys know how much I like to talk. You guys know how much I like to work on different things. This is way too long. There you go. I had a 1 hour. Okay, good. I would have shot myself if I'd. There's an importance to the tower. Why is it so important? I always tell you, like, oh my god, this is the most valuable game ever, in my opinion. Well, because we learned from mistakes we did in the past. The last job that I had, right now it's the 19th of August. Happy birthday, Mom. It's tomorrow, but still happy birthday. I had this job, right, and I was obsessed with making content. The reason why I was obsessed, in reality, it wasn't being obsessed. It was like, yo, I just spent 8 hours of my days working and not making content. This is not good, because after that I'm going to be stuck doing content for 7 hours because I didn't do enough content. The tower came in, and even though I didn't really use the tower, it was still a way for me to, how can I say that? It was still a way for me to make content without making content. So this is why it's so important. I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to have my phone fixed, my S24 Ultra Plus, hopefully soon. And I'm going to be filming some videos on it. I'm going to be doing 3 playthroughs of the tower. I could do a 4th playthrough if I wanted to. I just don't want that, you know? So all of this just to say, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts because as a person that likes to content create, as a person that is considering himself to be artistic, it is hard for me to how can I had such a hard time talking today. It's hard for me to connect with you guys. It is hard for me to connect with a game that I don't have narrative. I don't talk. You see, I miss a narrative. I miss a constant guideline as to where my video should be. You're talking about this, continue with this. You're talking about that, continue with that. This is what you're talking about. This is what you shouldn't say. This is what you should say. A constant guideline, right? So a game like that, no matter the game. For example, right now we're playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring has a good narrative, so we can take advantage of the fact that it has a good narrative to continue with our narrative, to continue with the game that we're playing in itself, you know. So that's kind of appropriate. I'm gonna play a game like, I don't know. I'm gonna be playing a game. One of the next game I want to be playing is 100 Line Academy for Atlas, right? And it's insane because there's 62 pages of novel. 62 pages of novel. as a script. Now, the script in itself is amazing because, again, yes, I can do some storytelling, but it isn't reliant on me. In a game, play shouldn't be reliant on the player. The player is experiencing this game, experiencing the universe, and it's extremely important that the game in itself has a universe, has a lore. You're just a player put into the game. It's an isekai, technically speaking. So you put into this game as an NPC, and you're the main character, but you also play the game. You know. So the tower, there's none of that. There's none of that. You heard she called me an asshole. Fuck you. I don't care. Over here and here. When you walk away. Funny thing is, I was playing the best song. You didn't hear her complain when we were playing Simple and Clean Itadru Ikari. Huh? Wonder why. Because it's a good song. Somebody asked me for my favorite song today, which is why we're musically oriented. So the tower, it's a hard thing for me because there's so little narrative. But at the same time, it is the entire goal. I can be very lazy if I want, right? Now, technically speaking, it is kind of complex. Because, for example, I've been making content for 40 years, and if you look at my channel, there's 40,000 videos on both channels. And they range anywhere from 2 minutes to 10 hours, right? Easily 10 hours. I got some 24 hours on there. Not a lot of them, but still. So, basically, I work hard right now. When I'm going to have information, when I'm going to have a job, right? The simple thing I can do, and it's actually really simple. I'm sort of decided, so it's more of me bragging about the idea than asking for if you guys are down with that or not down with that. So basically what's going on is, for example, the shield. We're used to doing videos like this when we do the shield. So the shield in itself is going to be a video where we're going to be all of the YouTube channels saying, hey, this is us, this is us, this is us, this is us, this is us. And when I'm at work, you will have two screens, the screen of the screen of the tower and the screen of the YouTube videos with my face on it. Now, I don't like people copying content. However, I'm not gonna copyright myself. That's gonna be for the shield, for the crown. It's gonna be gaming content, so all of the gaming channel. Now, I got upward of an extremely long time, right? So I'll be able to play this for years, right? For years and years and years and years and years and years and years. And then the ultimately good thing, if you will, is I'm gonna have a note where they say, okay, well, this playlist is done, this playlist is done, this playlist is done, this playlist is done. So what's left, right? So ultimately speaking, there's gonna be a point in 2 to 3 years of me working or being information. I don't know. Where I'm gonna be running out of content. But by this amount of time, more content will have been done. You understand what I mean? So it's a complete cycle, right? And it is important for my mental health. I don't have the best work ethic. Like, for example, today I'm in a bad mood, I'm pithy mood because we just spent 5 hours transferring file. I didn't think it was gonna take me 5 hours, but you know, it did. It's like, ugh, that sucks. That really sucks. But at the same time, hey, we're doing what we need to do, and because we're doing what we need to. What else can you do, right? So this is why Tower means so much to me. I don't know a lot. So what I did today was I got into a lore, an iceberg, a deep dive into the lore of Binding of Isaac, which is the biggest news I'm gonna have. You want a special? Okay. During the winter, we're gonna be restarting Binding of Isaac, and we're gonna be focusing the whole winter on it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be the tower. It's gonna be some background. It's gonna be fun, and it's gonna be my winter. Yeah. And I love it, and I love that. I love this. I'll do it like a second run, shit. You know. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Oh, I was saying, okay, sorry. This bothered me. The asshole, the slamming the doors. Disrespectful people. non-educated people. Holy shit. Okay, we're in tier 10. Like, why am I doing so good? We're supposed to be doing dead. No, we're in the T something else. Okay, so perfect. So with the Binding of Isaac, this is a game that's $500, $600, right? It's a game that have you. The tower is possibly one of the biggest, if not the biggest, idle game, and where you don't need to do anything. You can go to work, and it's gonna be in maybe 2 weeks, maybe a month, I don't know. And just lay it in the background. The good news is I can actually do like tier 1. Tier 1 we can get to stage 5000. And the even better news is now every single video, every single file, what I could do is I could do X recorder. Because instead of doing this, I could do the X recorder. So the X recorder will do what? The X recorder will stop the run. When the run stops, it's considered like the phone is shutting down. So the X recorder, the recorder of the device, screen recorder will stop after a couple minutes. So basically what you'll have is, for example, I'm going to sleep. I have this playthrough going on from waking up to, from going to sleep to the end of it. If it's 13 hours, it's 13 hours. If it's 12 hours, it's 12 hours. I would like to keep it under 12 hours. First of all, because I don't have the storage for 15, 16 hours. I can easily have the storage for 12 hours, right? But most of all, is because I can only upload up to 12 hours on YouTube. So I don't want to be having to go back and edit and do times 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. If I can go under 12 hours, it would be good. So that's pretty much it. And this, my friends, is the Tower Talk of the 19th August 2025. Once again, happy birthday, Mom. Take it easy. Hush. Bam 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 bam. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because doing Marcus are having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 19 August 2025. Happy birthday, Mom. Happy very early birthday because it's only tomorrow, but you still get it because I love you. Today we're talking about a subject that I don't know why we're talking about, because this is not before winter. So I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac lately, and I don't know if the algorithm, because I'm posting content on the Binding of Isaac, is giving me more and more algorithm, which is the Binding of Isaac. So I was interested in the lore, and I realized just how little I've done. Ultimately speaking, I would like to do a new playthrough, and I'm noticing that the Binding of Isaac is 500 hours. So what I would do right now is the 19th of August. Wait until there's snow outside. Wait until the winter, and in the winter, just do 4 or 5 play run per day until we finish all of these secrets. So this could be one of my biggest, if not my biggest. So this is where it becomes complex. My biggest playthrough is Fortnite. My biggest playthrough is the tower. Binding of Isaac could easily be my 3rd biggest playthrough. And we're gonna finish the game because it's just a game that is so cool. The lore itself, I went down the rabbit hole today, and it was just so cool. Now this would be nice because again, it's giving yourself a challenge of beating such a good game, such a big game, and in the winter it's perfect. And also what I like is lately I've been streaming more. I've been very relaxed by streaming. I forgot how relaxing it was. You know, I could do 15 hours or 12 hours, 15 hours also of streaming. I can't do 15 hours of this. This I can do 2-3 hours maybe. So yeah, so the goal would be that. The goal would be to do it on a daily, and I'm kind of excited by the fact that we're doing such a big playthrough. I think it means to the channel. Like for example, lately, again this is personal, but lately we've been doing a lot of smaller content. We tried this game, we didn't like it. We tried this game, didn't like it. Something like the Binding of Isaac, which is considered one of the best rogue ever made. To be doing this would be fun. To be doing this would be purposeful. And last year, I think the lack of purpose was the reason why such a hard time. Is the answer to the hard time Binding of Isaac? No. Is it the answer to a lot of my problem? Yes. You know? See, there's also the thing that, like when you think about it, right? The the biggest pleasure that I have once again is Fortnite and the Tower, which is this game. This game and this game. They don't have per se a narrative. They don't have that. So the goal here is to take the non-narrative and just be able to have something in the background playing. Like, I'm gonna be doing this video next, and this video next is gonna be super important because I've been listening in the background when I stream for 4 years some content, and I've been listening kind of like in secrets and just not telling you guys, and I feel like there's no shame in listening to something in the background. My Twitch chat is not very active, and you know, could definitely be more active. Having something in the background could be nice. I don't know yet. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now what you have to check. Ambulance. Yeah. Is that it? Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way I can make me feel tonight. It's all that I because Instagram. Don't blink. It's your Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Hopefully it works. Test. You are not recording. TikTok. Even if the sky is going down, I can lift you up. No. No. Katrina. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Sorry, we didn't have vocal. Hopefully it works now. Test. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Sorry, we didn't have. And we are entering comments today because I feel like answering comments. Today we are entering a World Peace Fan. Now there's a different name, which is the entire joke. How did I miss the live again? Well, my friend, I have a secret application that let me know who's on TikTok and who isn't live on TikTok and who isn't active. So actually wait until you're not active to go live. That way I don't get, of course it's a joke, but still. The joke was supposed to be, this is messing it up. It's supposed to be that I wait until you're not active so I can go live, and then you ask why. And then the answer was gonna be for world peace, of course. And this was supposed to show your username, which was World Peace Fan Page. What a missed opportunity. people did I just offend? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Lancashire buying. Shingeki no Kyojin. Testing, testing, I'm just suggesting you and I might not be the best thing. Exit, exit, somehow, I guess you're right, right. But I still want ya, don't need to taunt ya. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink, welcome to the show. Considering also having a wonderful day on this 19th August 2025. My birthday mom is tomorrow. We're replying to Mr. Spencer Colvin, my boy. It's been a while, bro. Hope you're doing well. Let me know how you're feeling. Let me know how you're doing. How you doing? What is your favorite song? Well, see, that's the thing. I've been having the same favorite song. I've been having the same favorite song for years, so it's not really a favorite song. It's something that I like. However, I would say lately I've been listening to a lot of The Living Tombstone, My Ordinary Life. However, my favorite album, that's a better answer, is MGK Ticket to My Downfall, a modern piece that made me feel like in the early 2000s. Disco, my shut down. Coincidence. Okay, so this feels. Don't blink, it's your Don't blink. Yeah. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Making videos on the throne to them sick. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Doing well because they're having a wonderful day on its 19th August 2025. Happy birthday, mom. It's tomorrow, but I love you. Today we're entering Dofi. I hope you get better, bro. The bro makes me feel better right away, so thank you very much. This is answering a video of I ate, I think, some food that was maybe too spicy, maybe too greasy. So I spent the entire day on the bathroom. That was a couple of days ago. Are we feeling better? Yes. Am I still craving that food? Yes. Am I gonna eat it once again? Yes. Am I gonna need these comments once more? Most likely. But I love you, dude. Thanks for the positivity. Thanks for the taking care. And thanks for the worries. Don't blink. Okay. I'm working, dude. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Everything well because they're having a wonderful day on this glorious. Oh, no, that's it. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Everything well because they're having a wonderful day on this. Drumroll, please. 19 August 2025. We got my boy Dofi once again. You're always good. You always, whoa, English, bro. You always drink good things, bro. Hell yeah. You're right. Today we are drinking a mixed and quench, peach and mango. My doctor, my dietitian is pissed off. He's like, bro, what are you doing? But Dofi says I'm cool. So I believe Dofi over my doctor. Thank you, Dofi, for being supportive, bro. Always. Disco.
Don't link is playing.
Coincidence. Coincidence. Do 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 do.
Don't blink. It's your boy.
Dude, this is so complex.
Salut, c'est ton challenge.
Salut, c'est ton challenge. Je passe une belle journée en ce 19 août 2025. Bonne fête, maman. Si demain, je sais, mais je t'aime beaucoup. Fait que bonne fête à toi. Bonne fête à toi. Bonne fête, maman. Salut, mec, ça va bien? Lâche pas l'affaire. Chum, ça va bien. Ben, merci moi aussi, mon dom. J'apprécie beaucoup pour le commentaire, bro. Je suis un peu fatigué maintenant. Faites une couple de vidéos, faites une couple de jobs. Fait que, un peu fatigué, mais j'apprécie beaucoup, bro. Puis t'as fait un peu que t'es là, man. Puis t'es toujours super positif, t'es super gentil. Fait que je t'apprécie beaucoup, toi et toi. Merci pour tout. Lâche pas, toi non plus, parce que t'es capable de faire des choses extraordinaires. Il suffit d'y croire. Puis si tu y crois, ça va se passer correct. Anyway, ciao, bye, buenos dias. Comme qu'ils dirions un peu plus dans le sud, tu sais. Disco.
Salut, c'est ton.
Weird. Coincidence. My apologies.
Don't blink is your bank. Welcome to the show.
Bon matin. The fuck, bon matin, bro.
Don't blink is your bank. Welcome to the show.
Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Considering you having a wonderful day on this glorious 19th August 2025. Tomorrow's my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Mom. I hope you see this. If you don't, I'll call you at 2 a.m. because it's more meaningful if you're sleeping. We have the lovely Trista comments. Feel better soon. Second comment from Trista today. Usually at the third one, I write you. So the first one, I treat you like a stranger. Second one, you're one of my favorite. Third one, I write a love letter. Now that I think about it, we never get a third comments. Coincidence, of course. Feel better soon. Thank you so much for this. I'm sorry that I'm emotional sometimes. Sorry that I show you the more vulnerable side of me. The reality is sometimes Ink's a sad being. Most of the time he's a happy being, sometimes he's a sad being. And when he's a sad being, he comes here to sprout. Can't allow a bee not to sprout, right? Gosh for green thumb. Disco, I'm trotting at the moon.
Don't blink.
Okay, good. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. As we move to having a wonderful day on this glorious 19th of August 2025. We have a long comments. I got a minute. I do shorter videos, so let's get to it. Just so you're aware, awareness. Every time I pass your video and you say, don't blink, you should blink, I think I'm with you, which is making me extremely happy. See, the whole thing started as a joke. The whole thing started as a cringe thing. You can see what I'm doing better, that we're going to be more obnoxious. The goal is to be as annoying as possible. Only when you're annoyed and you stop singing it that I'm like, oh, maybe I should sing this shit. And ultimately speaking, if you guys keep on liking this that started as an intro will become a song, and this song will become a musical. I do a musical autobiography. Don't Blink, You Should Blink, available in every single bookstore. That was a dream. Imagine a musical. Fuck you, Hamilton.
Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome to the show.
To the chill disco, I'm howling at the moon. What is it? No, everything to and Y, camera and the such. No, Isaac. Yes, Queen. Queen status. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to Commentary Show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 19th of August 2025. Today we're coming in with some great freaking news. And those great freaking news are actually horrible news, but we'll pretend like they're great news. So some of you guys might have noticed lately the quality of the image being filmed is lower. Now, there is a reason as to that. This is the reason as to why. We got a new phone. The new phone itself is not great. I also got this phone, but look at it. This is the quality. You want that? I think not. So we're stuck with a UMIC Note 100 5G, just to name it. And although the quality of the camera is a bit worse, we're still filming. Ultimately speaking, yes, the quality of the camera sucks. Ultimately speaking, yes, I much prefer the old set of content I was doing. But at the same time, I am filming, okay? I am filming. I am making content. Right now we're doing some behind the scenes stuff. The Rizzler, baby. So of course I would prefer to have a better quality. Of course I would prefer, but at the same time, is it gonna stop me from making videos? No. And if I'm being honest, financially speaking, we're not doing as well as we were when we bought the phone. So I'm not gonna indebt myself into making content. And I know this is bad, but it's the case. You see, when it comes to making content, right? My parents are always like, yo, you invest too much time in there. I think he is right. The second they think about investing too much money in there, I'm like, no, because I'm not investing money. You know? It is a personal choice. And ultimately speaking, we'll be doing better. Hopefully sooner than later, but one day we'll be doing better. And then I'll be able to buy a better phone. And for now, it sucks. For now, it's a sad thing. For now, it's not perfect. But you know what? This is quite representative of your life. I'm all about honesty. I'm all about transparency. I'll talk too much. I'll share too much. But this is part of a bigger plan. The bigger plan being as open as possible with my life and what we're going through and things like that, you know. I think it's quite important. I think it's quite important to be. And it sucks. It sucks, yes. The quality of the camera sucks. But at the same time, like I said, we're not going to give up because of that. And I'd rather have a bad quality camera not giving up, and a good quality camera but giving up, you know? It's life. It's life, and life itself is kind of not necessarily disastrous, but at the same time, there's room for improvement. We've been making content for 4 years, and a lot of those 4 years were self-development, right? It was taking a person. This channel, when people ask me, what's your channel? I said, this is a life journey of in and out and good and bad and stuff like that, right? But life is not all such a rainbow, right? I want to look at those videos in about 6-7 years and say, my God, the quality is bad. My God, what was going through my mind, right? I want to regret filming those. And I want to look at those videos in 25 years and say, yeah, I remember being broke at AF. And how much of a good time it was because we didn't need anything. We didn't need XYZ. We had X and that was enough. There is something quite humbling in the fact that I don't have the best quality of camera. It's a motivation for being smarter with my money, right? I'm a simple guy. When it comes to me, I don't care. Give me food. Give me a good movie. I'm happy, right? I can live very cheaply. But the content is something that makes me even happier than just being happy. And some sacrifice has to be made. And until the sacrifices are made, I am reminded of the poor quality of my life through the poor quality of the content. I could be eating ramen for a month and I'll be happy. Should you do that? No, you shouldn't. So that's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. No, you're too hot. Shit. Disco, I'm howling at the moon. Oh. You're raining. You're raining today. You're raining a lot. Disco, I'm raining at the moon. Disco, I'm hanging at the moon.
Bonsoir. 976. Now come on, get up. Come on.
The kid. Okay, good. Disco, I'm howling at the moon. Don't blink, you should blink. We're doing it extremely dramatic today because people said that they love that, so we're giving the people what they want. Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome to the Ontario Show. Doing walks, having a wonderful day on this 19th August 2025. My mom's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, mom. Happy birthday, mommy. Happy birthday, dear mums. Today we are talking about what are we listening to. So, before we start, we have quite the journey as an intro. Before we start, we have this humongous Herculean task of explaining why this video is so important. I'm gonna be telling you who we listen to, and then when we say we, I'm of course talking about myself and the voices in my head. There's a lot of them. And at the end, we're gonna be just chilling and having a good old time, having a good jolly time. So, the reason as to why we're doing this, somebody asked me today. Okay, forget about it. 3 days ago, I made a video where I was talking about how I was an idol, right? And I felt like I did a lot of videos, but I felt like you guys, which is my fault, It's like you guys didn't really know me, you know? And that's all fine and dandy until we realize just how little you know about me. And I feel like I'm hiding stuff from you, right? But I was like, yo, you're emotional. You had a fight with your parents. It's so normal. That's life. Next on the list, we had a person today that asked me for what I listened to. One of my favorite song, right? And I felt like, dude, we listen to music every single live stream. The song that come back, you should know that. But again, it's a nice question because you guys don't know me. I hope that's not my bottle. Thank God. It's not mine. Because she's already screaming about, you're an asshole, fuck you. She told me fuck you today, so. Drinking, it's okay, it happens. So, yeah, and as much as how can I say this? It's kind of a hard video to do. As much as we're honest and open about what we listen to, I don't really let you in. You know, when I stream, and this is kind of insane because for 4 years we've been streaming, and I'm gonna be honest and say that possibly a month after we started streaming, I had something in my ears. One of the first games that we streamed was Call of Duty Mobile, and I was listening to Peaky Blinders. I still remember that shit 4 years after. You know, I'm always having something in the background. Now lately we've been streaming a lot more, and the games that we're streaming are not that narrative. So for example, streaming a lot of Binding of Isaac, streaming a lot of Fortnite, streaming a lot of Elden Ring. So those games, narratively speaking, are not that rich. Elden Ring is the richest of the three. In Elden Ring, you have to really know your lore. You really have to know the game and to free fall into a zone of. You have to free fall into a zone of, okay, well this is this and this is this and this is this. Because I know that this tree or this, and I know that they have a connection. And somewhere along the way, did a connection. Okay, I understand the story about this other person. It's a lot of understanding through the story of others, what they're going through. For example, there's this, I'm not going to tell you the lore because I don't know that much, but there's this knight, right? And you know who is the killer. The killer ends up being a good person. So you're like, okay, well, the whole thing where you not pretend, but the whole thing where you see him as the savior started that you was killing someone. And there's no reason for you to kill someone, understand? It's kind of nuts. So I've been listening to a lot of things in the background. And I've been more vocal. For example, I used to hide headphones in when I was playing game because I felt like, I think that's the problem with people okay, the reality is we stream a lot. Yes, we stream for 5, 6, 7 hours per day. And every single day we stream, so it's a bit harder, you know? A bit harder. I don't have that much to say. So then I felt stupid because for 4 years, and it's very different. When I started streaming, I was working, so I would talk to you about my experience that day. Oh, today we had a lot of work. But then, what am I going to talk about? The video that I made? No, because I want you guys to watch the videos. You know? It's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. So I started listening to videos quite openly. So for example, we started with the Elden Ring playthrough. We watched a lot of Howard Stern. And although it's not a big problem because most of you guys aren't bothered by the fact that we're listening to music, well, they're non-existent because I don't have anybody in my Twitch stream. Used to, then now I don't, which is fine and dandy. But imagine playing a game for 12 hours and having no people in your stream and you don't know what to talk about. So yeah, so as this, and I'm listening to something, and I feel like being open-minded and sharing what I'm actually listening to, sharing what we're actually, hey, this is interesting, this is know that I'm watching this video is really cool. Not really doing a reaction to it, but at least acknowledging that yes, there is something in the background. There is something that we're listening to in the background, and this is what it is, right? It's not the greatest thing we ever did, but it's not the worst thing we ever did. And I feel like this is important. Ooh, let's go. This time I'm hanging at the moon. Okay, so this is important. Yo, we have an event. That's the third time. This time I'm hanging at the moon. Such a good song. But yeah, I feel like it's more honest. It's more transparent. I was watching a clip, and it was a clip. It was about maybe a year ago. It went a bit viral. It was Amouranth, and Amouranth was exposed for having headphones in when she was streaming. People kind of got upset about that. I'm like, why not? She's doing 12 hours a day, licking the fucking microphone. Of course she's gonna have something in the background. You dumb? And then the persona about it was like, hey, she wasn't, people were pissed about that, but she wasn't pissed. She wasn't ashamed. And I kind of like that because it was a bit more honest than, a bit more honest than I was not expecting of her, but a bit more honest, a bit more transparent than what I thought. So the perception here is she does something bad, but it's not that bad. The perception here is she done something bad that is something. And because of that, I was like, yo, nobody knows that I'm doing this, right? And now I feel bad because I know that it's perceived as bad, but because people don't know that I do this, it's okay. Like, for example, I'm stealing money from someone. People don't know that I'm stealing money, so I'm a good person. I mean, if I got caught, I would be a bad person, you know? So being transparent, being honest about it is a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Now, ultimately speaking, the reason why we're talking about this is because the reality is I'm going to be listening to a lot more. So, as you can see outside, the autumn is coming in, which is rainy season, is caca season. Tomorrow's going to be rain. Look how bad it is. It's horrible. So, with that being said, I'm going to have a couple of really good moments together. And those really good moments together are as simple as, I don't know. It's just streaming more, right? And I just announced that I was going to do a betting on Isaac. Betting on Isaac because we got into a deep lore today. The deep lore took an hour. And it's a 500 hours video. 500 hours game. So I mean, there's not enough. There's not a lot. So, yeah. I'm going to be listening to a lot of videos on this. Now, of course, I'm going to be listening to videos in the background so you can kind of hear it. But it's not a complete video. For example, so who do we listen to? It's a really good question. We're listening to, for some reason, I gotta be honest and say this is now. I would like to do this like once a month, maybe twice a season. So every 2 months by season. So right now we just listen to a lot of Nico Caro. I'm done because I've been listening to too much. Kid Boga is weird because I keep him for when I work, you know. So we keep it for that. It's weird because this morning, also the reason why we're doing this is this morning I knew that I was gonna stream more, and this is not on purpose. This is not a plan of God. This is not God's plan. So we have a problem with the storage because it's full. We have this new phone. So what I do is I transfer file from this phone to this phone. And because I transfer file from this phone to this phone, I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool, right? I'm sorry, guys. A big day today. I'm exhausted. So what we did is we use QuickShare usually, which works. However, this is UMakeD. This is Android. So you have to do a application called ShareIt. I swear to God, I wish I was joking. We 6. We literally transferred to 18 gigs. And it took us 339 minutes. I don't know if you could imagine, that's 5 hours and a half. It was my whole day, which is why we're listening to and of course I'm using 2 phones, so forget about streaming, forget about filming. Because Share, the problem is if you leave the page of Share It, they'll disconnect you, right? So I'm doing a deep dive, and then we watched a lore video, and then I watched another lore video, and then I discovered a old content creator that I used to listen to a lot, Lady Lore. I'm watching a lot of what's his name, Sebi something. He's most known for his This Time I'm Howling at the Moon. Yeah. Playlists. This is my account, my Ivy Crib account. Where is it? Of course it's not there. Of course it's not there. This is kind of nuts because, yeah, Tower Background is there. Tower Background today was at 212 videos. It is now at 500 something. So it's what? It's Civic. I think it's Civic. Yes, it is. No. It's an obscure 33, and it's Seb. Sibby Webs. Yeah. I don't know. He's just a nerd that likes to talk about games, so it's kind of fun for. Do I identify myself as a nerd? No. But I'm listening to a lot of nerd, and it's nice to listen to. Like my cousin, he loves Magic the Gathering, and I wish I loved something as much as he do. And he's not afraid of being judged, or it's weird, just the way he is, and I appreciate that. I admire that somehow. To Sebi talking about Final Fantasy and his opinion about games, and it's also the fact that he doesn't give a shit what people think. For example, so we're going to talk about a game called Legend of Dragoons. Legend of Dragoon isn't relevant. It's about Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're not relevant. 15 is relevant. 16 is relevant. 14 is relevant. Who talks about 12 anymore? And talks about them as there's still something that's current, so I love that. Lady Lore, the way she's talking. It's a very soothing voice, and it's gaming content. And, I think this is where it's kind of important. If I'm streaming, let's listen to something that is about gaming. And there's the last one. Sinvictus. Sinvictus, in my opinion, is perfect content. If you want a game... Okay, so The Outdoors Boys also. But The Outdoors Boys, I'm being careful with it. Because they don't make content anymore. So the amount of content I have, I want to schedule it. Or I kind of want to keep it to last for 2 years, I want to be listening to Outdoors Boys. So Outdoors Boys we listened to a lot last winter. I want to be able to say this winter we're also going to be listening to Outdoors Boys. It's what? This is because I talk too much. Outdoors Boys, Lady Lore. Oh, Sinvictus. Sinvictus, in my opinion, is the perfect content. He got in trouble because he cheated. So he's doing a Binding of Isaac, which is the game we're going to be playing the most during the winter. So this is kind of super cool as to why. Why is it so cool? Well, the truth is, he's cheating. For example, he'll do a Lilith run. And Lilith, the strategy behind Lilith is to have as much of buddies as you can physically have. Because their weapon or item is you double the buddies. And it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane because he doesn't run, talks about anything else than Binding of Isaac. And every single day he'll upload an hour of content. And it's amazing. And yes, he's cheating, but it'll change seeds. For example, it'll have all of the buds. And I think that's cool, because you're offering content at the same time. So yeah. These are who we listen to right now. This possibly will change, but for now, this is it. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. This is the version number 2 of a video that we did today on this 19th of August. Happy birthday, mom. Mom birthday is tomorrow, so let's all wish her happy birthday. Happy birthday, my mom. Happy birthday, mommy. Happy birthday, dear mom. My mom. Today we're talking about the Binding of Isaac. So the reason why we're doing a version number 2 is the version number 1. I started with, why am I talking about this? This is for the winter. Right now was the 19th of August. I'm excited for the winter. I'm excited because we'll be doing some other type of content. You can see now that it's quite dark. This is the autumn. Tomorrow it's raining, so it's gonna be a shitty day. But yeah, most of all, I think it's important to picture as to why we're here. I've been having a lot of Binding of Isaac videos in my For You page, in my algorithm, if you will, which is a more YouTube term than TikTok term. I don't know why we're talking about the TikTok term when it's clearly YouTube we're on, right? Right, thank you. Perfect. It's just nuts because how can I be putting this? And it's just nuts because I've become obsessed with this game. And I played Binding of Isaac for 100 hours, no problem. Since we started. And I realized just how little I discovered about the game, just how little we have. So this winter, because again I'm gonna be stuck inside. If I don't have a job by then, hopefully I do. Pray for me, please, thank you. But Binding of Isaac is a game that I really tried to surface. And today we went to the deep dive of the lore because I was stuck doing something else, which didn't allow me to. I had to wait for something else. And I realized just how big it is. The repentance, the rebirth, afterbirth, but also the adventure of Goomba, the loss of the 4 souls. There's so much that I haven't explored. And in this winter, I want to have a big game. I want to do one game. For example, we can do a mixture of Sims, Binding of Isaac, right? And I think it would be pretty nice. But I also want something I can play a lot. For example, Binding of Isaac, there's not a lot of lore. There's some lore, but there's like an hour of lore for 500 hours of gameplay. So to me, this is kind of, it's kind of contradictory. And for some reason, I think it's a great thing. I want to do that. I want to do more of it. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. If I don't listen to something in the background, I can easily play 500 hours of something in the background. A lore video about Elden Ring, a lore video about Clair Obscur, or like Clair Obscur. Binding of Isaac is going to be amazing. I want to do the whole thing. I want to do the whole lore. I want to deep dive in. And it's something that draws me in. But Binding of Isaac, the problem is you cannot do dailies. You have to really focus on the game. You have to do a deep dive of the game. Otherwise, you get an ending. We got the first ending 2 years ago. Do I remember what it is? No. Can I watch it? Yes, of course. But at the same time, I want to do something more. So yeah, this is why we're going back. Binding of Isaac. The playability, but for the deep lore and just how amazing this game is. It's a really good game. So let's freaking do it. Okay.
Watch this in. Now, come on, get up.
Rest, but it's bare building. So starting off, there's number 1 and 3. There's 2 more game, 3 more game, 5 more game.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Go to the show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 19 August 95. So we finished making videos. We did an hour 10 videos. We'll come back to it later on. We'll do a TikTok live and then we'll do some lost video. Right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna take my phone. We're gonna go all the way to the KFC, which is about 40 minutes, 40 minutes. And that's pretty much it. So I'm back in about an hour. But I'm hopeful and I'm thankful that we get to play this. So let's freaking go. No, I didn't ask you. This fall, I'm hanging up the news. Sanctuary now. Thank you. I said thank you. What you do about it? I said thank you. Then I'm stuck doing this. Good. No. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Just a small video for the tower. Just realized something. Right now what we're doing is we're focusing on the perk option because, again, I want to do some longer run because I'm going to be working soon, hopefully. So yeah, it's going to be important. Just realize that I need to do the perk. How many options that I have? It's going to be a bigger journey than I expected, but hey, it's a fun journey. 32 level of the auto pick perk priority. Auto pick perk priorities and then ban perks and then perk options. So it's gonna be a freaking journey, but hey, it's gonna be a fun journey. Okay, so this is good. Disco, I'm hanging at the noose. Event reward, thank you. This course, donate. Oh, shit. Ah, Ink, you pressed the wrong button, dude. Shit. Okay, so this is it. Team. No, that's not it, dude. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, let's go. You need to go now, bro. Let's go. I'm howling at the moon. to Discord.
Next forward. Whatever can we do? Fresh. Yeah. Oh.
You're supposed to have. Whoa. Aha.
You didn't talk so damn much.
Discord.
You're
Look at she.
Well, you know, universe, little bit, 2.5 planets. 3 planets? Jeez. Leave comes for others. Come on now. Come on now.
Who wants a chicken Caesar?
Hier, je suis allé manger dans un restaurant pour te faire découvrir.
Oh, we might get jumped right now. We got people pulling up. I don't think they're gonna recognize me, but I know the type of people that recognize me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Stop looking, stop. We're good. They're not gonna come back.
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on. Not for me.
Okay.
Will I get over it? No.
Okay, Dwight Schrute.
But life goes on. Not for me. Will I get over it? No. But life goes on. Not for me.
Okay, Dwight Schrute.
Will I get over it?
Life is good.
Tu vas virer le bord en envers, que tu vas péter des bouteilles puis casser des chaises. C'est de la misère à mettre Danny Bouchard à genoux, tu risques de te perdre.
c'est toi qui as appelé au bar.
No. I have to call my mom. This calls on. Yeah, it. Discord. Stop it. Team that. I'm right, Lisa. I'm gonna say she rat. She rat. She rat, you know? I don't think I'm wrong, but she rat. Yeah? Again, surprise. My comments like, yo, okay, right, shoot. AKA me sit. What? Sherman so. His honor. Casual Monday morning. Casual Monday morning activities. Yeah, a little bit of respect, guys, please. Ew, I don't know who's. Ew. Guys, a little respect, please. Thank you. Yeah, eat. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Discord. That's money for the rent, mama. Mama, we all go to hell. Jeez. Good. That's the whole purpose. Let's continue. No te preocupa, mamá. Todo viene. What is that?
Jenny's a cutie. Like the fuck? Are you so cute, TikTok punish. What did I say this one? Oh, that's a boy. It's the same guy, I guess. It's the same guy, I guess.
I do not even know what he's trying to say. People. Je suis mieux de partir à ce moment. Que je finisse ce match-là, puis je suis. Il y a toujours de quoi faire là, je peux étudier. Des très beaux commentaires, ça. Occupe-toi pas mal. Occupez pas mal, divorce à gérer, des business à gérer. Change de choses demain, ça n'arrête jamais. Ah, man, mon gars, la vie est loin d'être facile du tout. Mais gros, man, d'après moi, man, t'es un solide, mon Gigi. T'es un esti débile, pis tu le sais, man. Je peux pas parler de rien, cette gang, mais je peux pas me permettre de prendre des congés. Sinon, je le ferais, comprenez-vous? Je peux pas me permettre de prendre des congés.
Ah oui, bah oui.
Mon Gigi, man, c'est mon frère, c'est mon frère comme ça.
Sheesh. Think about us, think about me.
On va essayer une dernière game s'il y a rien qui passe.
What's it that? Sheesh. A little bit. Well, you know, in the universe, a little bit is still like 2 points and a half. Anna.
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on. Not for me. Will I get over it? No. But life goes on. Not for me. Will I get over it?
Even need.
No. But life goes on. Not for me. Will I get over it? No. But life goes on. Not for me.
The best way to wake me up in the mountain is to never fucking do it in the first place.
Girls, watch out for those weirdos.
We are the weirdos, mister. I just don't have that cleverness.
Surprise, I'm in a mood. Is it work?
I was to say the coolest without saying the coolest.
No. But life goes on. Not for me.
Really the coolest.
Will I get over it?
Say them the coolest.
Paul Levert, là, je veux faire une plainte d'harcèlement contre lui. Paul Levert, là, que vous voyez là, Tous ceux qui parlent de Florence, vous calez sont dehors. Vous me bloquez tous ceux qui parlent de Florence. Ok, calissez-moi la paix. Mêlez-vous de vos vies. Non, je veux rien savoir.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Mêlez-vous de vos vies.
Look at this. Look at this. They slow it down. They slowed it down. Yeah, Shane. Love of the Citizen. Really good movie.
You've played music game. They always said you should think. You
Zirko. Fingering myself, I'm crazy.
Ben oui, Hulk qui fait des lives des fois. C'est quoi? Ouais, c'est sur TikTok, puis honnêtement, si je peux avoir un autographe, je te rends. Un autographe? Ouais, ça va me faire plaisir. C'est vraiment gentil. Thanks. Yo, c'est les comptes tout. La totale, moi c'est Étienne. Étienne. Ouais. Ah, c'est pas grave, mais c'est ça, souvenir. On peut avoir un bonhomme sourire avec ça? S'il vous plaît, oui. Tu sais, j'ai peur de quoi maintenant?
The videos I made you.
You said you can get to my son, right? Why are you still drunk looking? I don't know. I thought that it must be the sun. What sun? There's no sun here. That's the problem. I need to heal. I get my powers from the yellow sun. Just give me a second. I can't make a sun. I know. I can only make something kind of like a sun. What? Alright, got hydrogen, deuterium, and I got helium.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop! You're gonna get all of us in trouble!
Joey!
Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
Oh my god, I'm with kids. How irresponsible could you be?
Okay. Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
Oh my god, I'm with kids. How irresponsible could you be?
Okay. Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
Oh my god, I'm with kids. How irresponsible could you be?
Okay. Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
Oh my god, I'm with kids. How irresponsible could you be?
Okay. Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
Oh my god, I'm with kids. How irresponsible could you be?
Okay. Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
Oh, oh, the comment section, bruh. Question for you guys.
C'est ça, mais là, genre.
Sheesh. She cute. She hella cute.
Hey guys, I'm looking for someone named Rookie. Is that think you're fucking funny?
Metallica or Madonna?
What do you think?
Madonna?
No, dummy. Metallica.
What if this man came up with what felt like $1 million idea? After losing his leg to stage 3 bone cancer, he discovered a painful truth. A prosthetic leg costs more than $20,000. For most people, that price means no se-
Why did you go to jail?
Lot smarter thing.
Just a little bit. Well, you know, in the universe, a little bit, it's still like 2 planets and a half. Jeez, there's so for other people. Come on. I'm funny. I'm a funny guy.
Hey! No, man. Don't do that. I don't like that. Stop. Like, for real.
For real.
Makes me feel uncomfortable when you do that.
So why you good?
Girl like bad guys. I'm gonna stick to the guys. I had this question for a real long time. I ain't a bad boy, then it's plain to see. Love with me, you. You're not following the verse. You got class in your steps. You live your life with no regrets. How you look when you are is something I cannot forget.
So we just came off of a great fight a couple nights ago. DDP and Shamaev. Man, it was good. The whole card was good.
Tu vois, le monsieur qui est là, c'est un Marocain. Je suis à Tanger, au Maroc. Et puis, le guichet, je voulais retirer 3000 dirhams. Le guichet fonctionnait pas. Fait que le monsieur qui buvait un café à côté, il m'a dit, le guichet marche pas, il y a plein de gens qui viennent. Je te dis pourquoi t'es là. Je vais te le montrer pourquoi t'es là.
Mon Monkey, là. Yeah, I went a bit too loud. Okay, time to frick stream. As you look when you are wet is something I cannot forget. I just want kiss your lips, the one between your hips. Sexy, please text me. I'm ready for you. Maybe. I don't know where my glasses are. Fotografia, Senaya. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Don't forget a 12. Should have a 12 here. Good. Last part for a while. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Considering more after having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 19th of August 2025. I call my mom because it's her birthday tomorrow, and I want to tell her before her birthday that way. She thinks I forgot, but I didn't forget. How are you guys doing today? You guys are doing well? Today is a very, very sad part of the Bagath of Isaac. This is pretty freaking disastrous. Today, I was dealing with a problem with the storage,
And I gotta be honest, I've been dealing with the storage problem for like a week, a full week. Well, since the phone broke, you know. So what I decided to do was to transfer a file from my old phone to my new phone, which was actually quite important. And the best thing about this is we managed to transfer a lot of file, 18 gigs of file. I'm never gonna have problem again. Now, while doing this, I used an application called the application is called ShareIt. Where's the pen? Okay, there you go, pen. Today is the last day. We're gonna be doing Isaac. Isaac. So as I did this, I've been watching a lot of my algorithm pushes a lot of videos of Isaac, the Binding of Isaac. So I watched a lore video of Isaac with the complete lore, and I discovered how big of a game it is with the Gumbo, the adventure of Gumbo, the adventure of everybody. Like, you know what? I want to play this game. I want to play this game for reals. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break from Binding of Isaac, and I know what you're saying, Ink. This is so weird. What do you mean you're gonna take a break? But you did. This is such a good game. Well, what I'm trying to say, actually, it's not the greatest. It's pretty good though. I don't know if it's considered a buddy. You see? Because I'm too close. I just gotta move the paper because I'm in the way in the screen. So yeah. So why are you talking about? You get a break from Binding of Isaac if you think how good of a game it is. Well, because we're going to be restarting around the winter time. It's going to be a game that I play so freaking much. It'll be my main playthrough of the winter of 2025. And the goal is to start fresh and to have a brand new playthrough. So with this, we're going to get more of the... Shit, I'm stuck. The goal is to get more of the lore, but it's also starting from zero. Now, when I'm saying I'm starting the lore of Binding of Isaac, I'm going to be playing a couple of games. The first game I'm going to be playing is, of course, The Adventure of Gumbos. I don't know where this game is. Sorry. We're doing something in the background. I should have pressed pause, right? Should have pressed pause, yes. So that's the goal. And it's gonna be the lore, and I'm gonna be super in love with it. Because I have so much love for the Binding of Isaac, but the truth is I don't know the story. The truth is I've been playing this game for over 200 hours, and I don't know anything at all. So I'm excited. And I gotta call my mom because it's her birthday tomorrow. What? Tomorrow will be almost a full day of streaming. So some videos here and there. Yeah, today we listened to the complete lore. So I know the story, I know why things are going on. But that's a crazy story. The lore was so good that I watched a 45 minutes video. Then I watched another video that was 1 hour. Like, wait, how is that possible? How is this possible, right? And guess what? In the first 5 minutes, they saw a different theory. So, it's such a wonderful thing that there's two versions of this game that exists. Well, not two versions, but two... People are still questioning so much. Fuck. Yeah, you got good days for Isaac, you got bad days. Today seems like a bad day. I'm watching a lot of Invictus, so this is already something. This is a goated playthrough. I'm not gonna call my mom. I'm gonna focus on it, but I gotta call my father first. Because if I don't call him, he gets pissed off. Fuck. There's the wrong button. We're also doing tier 3 of the tower.
Votre correspondant n'est pas joignable.
For obvious reason.
Veuillez laisser un message après le signal sonore. Après avoir laissé votre message,
We're working on our perks a lot.
en appuyant sur le carré. Après avoir laissé votre message, vous pouvez le modifier en appuyant sur le carré.
Okay. So it didn't answer, that's good. My mom.
Hello?
Hi mom, how are you?
Okay, Habibi, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm not bothering you, right?
No, at all. I just came from work.
That's super cool. Thank God you came back from work. It's gonna be raining soon.
I know,
And
I know.
tomorrow is also a lot of rain.
I know. And I'm working tomorrow.
Ah, how's everything, mom?
Everything is okay, and you?
Everything is good. Busy because we're trying to figure out work. I also got the list
Okay.
of whatchamacallit. I got the list of the program offered with a salary, right?
Okay.
For the study. So there's a couple of good one. Sadly, camera isn't on there.
Okay.
There's a technician, which possibly could be that for a film set or something like that, but I don't know.
C'est un technicien de quoi?
Pardon? Mais c'est technicien général en fait. So possibly somebody that has some form of knowledge of l'éclairage, some form of knowledge of whatchamacallit, of a lot of things. You know, it's more so for a small production when they don't have a lot of money. Instead of hiring a whole team, they hire a couple of techniciens for
Okay.
base. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
I wanted to call you because I wanted to call you to wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you so much. It's tomorrow.
But I know, but I said I don't know our schedule tomorrow, so I want to call you today. And I said if I cannot call you today, I'm gonna call you tomorrow. And if I cannot call you tomorrow, I'm gonna call you today.
Thank you so much.
Le 20 août 1958.
Bravo, Habibi.
Well, it could have been 1858, but you're not that old. À part de ça, comment ça va?
Tout va bien. Il n'y a pas de
Tu,
problème.
tu vas bien, génial. Génial, maman, génial. You know what?
Yeah.
You told me about the Starbucks and Lachine, right?
Yeah, because I saw
You're
it.
never gonna believe that. You know the Saint-Hubert?
Oui.
Ça a fermé.
Ils ont ouvert ça ici. Hein.
Yeah, they closed. The Saint-Hubert was there when you were still in Lachine.
Okay, okay.
So they closed it last year. So what happened is the guy, when it was a pandemic, he took advantage of the pandemic to do some renovation.
Okay.
Ça l'a coûté vraiment cher. Puis quand il est revenu comment je pourrais dire ça? Quand il est revenu en fait de la pandémie,
Okay.
business didn't really pick up as much as you hoped for. Fait qu'il a juste fermé. Fait que là, la rumeur veut que c'est un mini super mall, so there's gonna be 3 stores. So now you confirm that Starbucks is gonna be there.
Okay. Okay.
Fait que c'est juste ça.
Est-ce que tu as une nouvelle de Jacob?
No. No. I'm gonna wait until, because you're right. The way I talked to him wasn't nice. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna say sorry, Jacob. I'm just nervous because, you know, I'm nervous about work. I'm nervous about the bills that I have to pay. I'm sorry. They shouldn't have talked to you like that.
Okay.
Tu comprends?
Oui.
Because c'est normal. Je suis nerveux, maman. C'est pas le fun trying as hard as you are to look work and it's not going on.
No.
You know?
No. Est-ce que tu as parlé à Joséphine? Non.
J'ai pas réussi.
Okay.
J'ai pas réussi. J'ai appelé plusieurs. I tried to call them a couple of times, but no answer.
Okay.
C'est malheureusement ces choses qui arrivent. I don't think you would have blocked my number, but you know.
Non, c'est pas non.
Non, je penserais pas. Je penserais pas. Because I didn't do anything, you know.
Peut-être
should-
qu'il est occupé, peut-être ça ne va pas bien, la business.
So you know what I think happens?
the job that we were doing dans les freezers, les employés veulent pas la faire. C'est pour ça que nous on fait la job. You know? So maybe he has a hard time finding people to do it, and that's why he's stressed out. I don't know, man. I don't know. But you know, c'est des choses qui arrivent.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est ça. Il y a pas de problème.
How's the condo? Everything is okay?
Yeah, everything is okay.
Because I know that you told me that they wanted to try to charge you for le toit, pour l'ascenseur.
Est-ce que tu as vu, je t'ai proposé les 200 dollars, hein?
Thank you so much, mom. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, mom.
Et là, je vais te mettre les 500 pour le loyer.
No worries. No worries. À part ça, tout est correct?
Comment t'as tapé?
Bien, bien, bien. Bien. I called him today, but il est un peu déçu de moi.
Pourquoi?
Because I lost the job with Jacob, and I've been applying a lot, right? And I think I'm not doing the. So I'm gonna tell you something, okay? But you have to be understanding, and don't judge, okay?
Okay.
So I did a mock interview. You remember I told you I was going to see whatchamacallit, un spécialiste gouvernemental.
Ouais.
So she wanted to try a mock interview with me. Because she said you get the interview, so the problem is possibly when you take the interview. And she said we have a lot of work to do for your interview. You know? So apparently I'm not a good interviewee.
Okay.
Now, is that true? Je sais pas. I don't know. I don't think that she would lie, but at the same time, you know what she said? Mara, you know what she said?
She's not lying.
You know what she said?
What?
You will never believe this. She said she was gonna present me to someone who was gonna give me the list of the course and help me find a formation that was paid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she's waiting. Last week she told me that the more she see me, the more they pay her. She's paying by commission.
Okay.
So I don't know if she's stopping me from seeing the girl, so she sees me more. Je sais pas. Mais c'est inquiétant sur ça. So we did the interview, but she said we really have to work upon that. And I said no problem. So now for now, what I was planning to do is maybe go for at least till I find a job, unemployment. Tu comprends?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe c'est 1 mois, peut-être c'est 2 semaines, je sais pas. So I did une demande. And ils l'ont refusé.
Of course.
Because
Of course.
they said you're making too much. You're allowed to make $200 per month on the welfare. But I was making more. I was making, I think it's 500 or 400, you know? So
J'aime pas ça. Welfare, this is the... Honestly, God, he's right, Stepan.
Yeah,
You
but
shouldn't go welfare. Absolutely not.
I know, Mom, but it's not forever.
Non, Stéphane, non. Non. Il a raison.
Okay.
Il a raison. Tu vois ta tante Elise, ok? Elle est sur le welfare and she does fuck all and she's all fucked up.
But you know I'm different.
Stéphane, and Octobre, tu fais ce que tu veux, mais welfare, absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm not okay with that.
Okay. Okay.
And you know that I am here for you. It's not that you have nobody.
No, I don't. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that, Mama. It's just that, you know, it's just... Mais si t'es vraiment contre, I'm not gonna do it. I didn't want to talk to you about... I don't want to talk about it with you because I didn't want to make you stressed, but if you're against it, I'll find another solution. Don't worry.
No.
I'll find something else. Don't worry, Ma.
Anyway, as long as I'm here, there's no problem.
Yep.
But I think you should go and talk to Jacob and excuse yourself. This is number one.
Okay.
And try to go and make applications, Stepan.
Mama, I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. I swear to God, I am.
Okay.
You don't even understand how much I'm doing. But if you're against the welfare, I promise you I won't.
Please do not.
Okay,
Please
I promise
do
you.
not. And you know he's right because.
Yeah, but he
it's
said
not
something
even-
that's messed up though.
Huh?
He said, I didn't even make the demand, and he asked me, are you going to be on that your whole life?
Et voilà. Quand ce que j'ai dit.
No, that's not true. But you guys know me. You know that I'm not lazy. You know that I work hard.
I know, but Stéphane, it's too. Lorsque c'est easy, you don't. You
I understand.
You do whatever. No, I'm telling you, Stéphane, it's not a good idea.
I promise you, I will not do it.
Okay.
Mama,
Wait.
I would love to see you next week.
I don't know if I'm working, yes or no.
Okay. Because it's your fucking birthday. Come on.
And you know what? Please do not buy me anything because I'm going to be very upset. Okay? All right?
I'm not answering.
No, because you know what, Stéphane? You need your money. Okay?
But Mama, I bought you something nice.
No, I don't.
C'est pas les fleurs de l'autre fois, là.
No. Please don't.
Je l'ai déjà reçu, Maman. It's too late.
Tu peux le retourner, ça c'est certain.
Okay.
Ok, s'il te plaît?
Okay, Ma. Whatever you want, I'll do for you.
Mais si tu m'aimes, tu vas la faire.
Oh my God. Oh my God. If you love me, you'll do it. Shit.
Okay?
Don't have a choice. I'm happy to hear from you, Mama. I haven't been calling because only, to be honest, Mom, je me plains pas, là. But I'm spending 45 minutes on Joboom. I've spent 2 minutes on Indeed. J'ai fait les cours. J'ai fait beaucoup de demandes.
Des cours de pont
Non, j'ai fait la course.
à la course, ok.
Je cours pour finding a job because, you know, Maman, listen, I'm not a professional, but you see the weather outside?
What?
You see the weather outside?
Yes,
Ça, c'est l'automne qui s'en vient, là.
just say.
You know? So you have to... In the winter, ça va être très difficile de trouver une job. Très difficile.
Mais maintenant, tu as la chance que
Yeah, of course.
Tout le monde retourne aux études.
Yep. Yeah. They went back the 20... They're going back the 21st of August. I checked.
No, the 28th to 21st, it depends.
But it depends if you're in... Okay. So college, high school, they have different dates.
Yes,
I know that college is 21.
yes.
You know? Maybe high school is 28, je sais pas.
Mais j'aimerais ça que tu appelles Jacob Stéphane.
Maman, please stop asking. I'm gonna do it, I promise. But please stop asking. I promise you I will call Jacob. But please. Because I don't want this to be the only solution. I can do it, Mama. I'm gonna try something, you know, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna call Jacob call me.
All right.
So please, when you have your schedule on Sunday, let me know.
All right.
Mama?
Yeah.
Have a lovely day.
You too.
I love you.
I love you too.
And happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to your mom, yes. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you so
Tu le veux-tu en
much.
français aussi?
Pardon?
Tu le veux-tu en français?
Non.
Tu le veux-tu en espagnol? Feliz cumpleaños?
Non.
Non? Ok, bon, ben, regarde, je l'aurai offert.
Okay.
Passe une belle journée, maman.
Bye. Thank you
I
so
love
much.
you. You're not gonna do anything for your birthday?
What?
You're not gonna do anything for your birthday?
No, I don't want. I don't feel like it.
You don't. Why don't you ask Maria?
Non, je veux pas Stéphane.
Okay.
J'ai pas le goût du tout.
I'm not gonna force you.
Thank you.
You're only 67 once, though.
Okay. Exactly. It doesn't matter.
I love you,
It's
Mom.
only a number. It's only a number.
Yes, you are. If I see you on the street, I think that you're 64. You look like a great 67, Mom.
Thank you so much.
Have a nice day, man. Je t'aime beaucoup.
You too, merci.
Puis je m'excuse des fois sur le chicane, mais je t'aime plus que tout le monde.
Merci, Howard.
You're tired, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
You gonna be sleeping well?
Yeah, I hope so.
I hope so too. Bonne nuit, maman.
Bye.
Bye. At least we call my mom. Love my mom. She's an amazing woman. She asked me to call fucking Jacob. Jacob's a piece of shit that I used to work for. Is he a piece of shit? Because Jacob, when I had a good job, told the job, I had this job that I really enjoyed doing, right? I could have worked there full time for a while. They called to say if it was available, but he said no, it's not available, which wasn't true. I was. Then, when I asked him why he did that, because he told me that there was a contract that would pay me more. So how it works is he makes a percentage of my money, right? Because he makes a percentage of my money, the more I make, the more he makes. However, the place he sent me was only good for a couple of days. So the pay was better because it was only a couple of days. So my mom, she knows that. She's like, oh, well, it's normal, Steph. No, it's not normal. This is not nice. So yeah. That's why I don't like the guy. But then she thinks that it's my only hope. I don't know why he was poisoned though. Why was he poisoned? Uh-huh. He could put it himself, maybe. Yeah, he put it himself. Such a perfect game, honestly. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Tu pas, ça va bien?
Toi?
Oui. Écoute, je devais m'excuser pour tantôt. Je t'ai appelé. T'as pas répondu, j'ai appelé maman.
Ah, ok.
C'est la fête demain, fait que j'ai appelé.
Oui, ben oui. C'est important.
Parce que je sais pas c'est quoi son horaire, elle me donne pas son horaire. Fait que j'ai dit, au moins je vais pouvoir l'appeler. Si c'est pas aujourd'hui, c'est.
Oui.
Tu comprends?
Oui.
Je dois aussi m'excuser pour un matin parce que rien fait de mal, c'est juste que c'est stressant, tu sais.
Ben, je peux comprendre.
Merci. J'ai une bonne nouvelle?
Oui.
Je peux confirmer quelque chose. Tu me parlais que le 7 semaines, ça va être quelque chose. Mais c'est un Starbucks.
Oui, mais c'est ce que je t'avais dit.
Ah, c'est confirmé.
Non, mais il y a quelqu'un qui est chose Steve en arrière, là.
Uh-huh.
Puis je pense que Doc aussi vous avait dit que ça serait Starbucks. Il est supposé d'avoir 3 affaires.
Ouais, ben c'est ça que tu m'as dit. Parce que là, si tu regardes sur Joboom, il y a une application pour Starbucks.
OK.
À la Chine.
Ah, bon, il y en a pas d'autres des Starbucks à la Chine?
Non, pas tout. Même s'il aurait considéré Ville-Saint-Pierre comme la Chine.
Ah.
Mais il n'y en a pas.
À Saint-Pierre, il n'y en a pas non plus.
Exact. Fait que c'est vraiment ça, puis il cherche. En passant aujourd'hui, devine où je suis passé?
Je sais pas.
Pour appliquer. Je suis passé où est-ce que je travaillais avant. Parce que tu me dis souvent, ouais, mais j'ai vu du monde. Je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'ils font, mais j'ai vu du monde.
Oui?
Ouais, j'ai été appliqué là-bas. Papa, ils vont tout en. Hey, ce qu'elle me croira jamais. Ils ont enlevé les bassins, toi. D'acide.
Oh, mais là, qu'est-ce qu'ils font?
Mais là, ils enlèvent du stock, là. Ils ont enlevé toutes les rails pour comment tu parles ça? Ils ont enlevé toutes les rails pour les profils. Et de 1. Fait que c'est assez intense, là. Fait qu'ils ont vraiment tout enlevé, mais en moi pis toi, ça prend pas un an à faire ça, fait que ça niaise un peu, là.
Non, mais ça dépend qu'est-ce qu'ils font.
Et ben c'est ça, parce que moi, que tu me dises, il y a beaucoup de monde qui sont là, j'ai dit, c'est bizarre qu'ils n'ont pas changé le nom de la compagnie.
Oui.
Tu comprends? S'il aurait UPS, il aurait dit UPS. Il aurait pas laissé ça PCT. Puis leur affaire, c'est vraiment le fait, papa. Je suis passé par là. Puis, ils ont carrément laissé la porte de garage ouverte. Il y avait des pièces de métal partout. Le monde, ils peuvent voler ça, puis ils peuvent apporter ça à la scrap. T'as du cash là-dessus, là. Non?
Mais. C'est compagnie de quoi, ou juste? Qui va parler?
Là, c'est ça, j'ai pas parlé avec personne. J'ai vu des chars qui étaient là, mais il y avait personne. J'ai rentré. Je suis rentré par la porte de garage, comme je t'ai dit, c'était ouvert. Mais il y avait personne, puis j'ai pas été plus loin, mais je me suis dit, bon, ma garde. Tu sais, je veux pas être intrusif, là. Si moi j'arrive là-bas, puis je postule, puis que. Première fois que moi, Yon, c'est que je respecte pas les. Je respecte pas les. Comment je dirais ça? Je sais pas comment c'est ça en français. Boundaries. Je respecte pas les limites des autres.
Ouais.
Si t'arrives là-bas, puis tu dis, garde, tu les cherches, ils vont dire, écoute, il est même bizarre, lui. C'est quand mais au moins ça se fait, là.
Ouais, mais t'as pas poussé à l'application?
Non. Exact. Tu sais ce qui était bizarre? Dans le garage, il y avait une boîte de polyamide. Ça traîne vraiment, là.
Ouais, mais c'était peut-être là, quand ça l'a fermé.
Mais c'est sûr que c'est là quand ça a fermé. C'est sûr que c'est là. Peut-être que Laval, il paye encore un certain loyer pour entreposer du stock. Ça se peut, ça. C'est ça, fait que je voulais juste appeler pour m'excuser. Voir comment toi t'allais. Tu vas bien?
Il y a pas. Oui.
Ouais. T'as vu la grosse pluie, hein? Ça va tonner demain, mon homme?
Ça se trouve être dimanche?
Non, demain c'est vendredi. Demain c'est mercredi.
Oh, mais il annonce pas de pluie demain?
Oui.
Hein?
Oui. Ben, quand j'ai vérifié, oui. À vitesse, ça change. Ça a peut-être changé encore, mais pour moi, il y en avait.
Parce qu'on a pris, on a pris tantôt la température, puis il y en a déjà parti. C'est juste dimanche qu'il va y avoir de pluie.
En tout cas, regarde, Bosch le dit, c'est nuageux en maudit. T'as raison, ça veut peut-être pas dire, ça veut peut-être rien dire, mais bon.
Ok.
Il y a plus de chances qu'il pleut quand il est nuageux que quand il n'est pas nuageux, non?
Oui.
Et je vais te laisser là-dessus pour passer une belle journée. Prends soin de toi.
Oui.
Et encore une fois, Starbucks, c'est. Si y a à la Chine, j'irai pas travailler au plateau, là. Je vais aller à la Chine.
Ben oui, c'est sûr.
Ça serait mieux, non?
Ben oui.
Est-ce que c'est un peu bizarre qu'ils font des. Mais en fait, la vérité, c'est que j'ai pas vu dans le Saint-Hubert. J'ai pas vu à quel point que c'était avancé, là. Je sais pas si ça va être prêt bientôt ou pas. Vu que c'est. Vu, là. Tu sais quoi? Vu que c'est Saint-Hubert, il y a souvent les cuisines déjà. Peut-être moins difficile qu'une nouvelle compagnie. Qu'est-ce que tu penses?
Sûrement oui.
C'est quoi, en tout cas. En passant, j'ai pas eu de nouvelles de montée de l'air.
Non?
Non. J'ai essayé d'appeler le gars, il essaie d'occuper ou il répond pas.
Non.
C'est quand, en tout cas. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire?
Ouais.
C'est comme ça là-dessus. Passe une belle journée, passe une belle soirée, prends soin de toi.
À toi aussi.
Merci pour tout, pas.
Ok, c'est bon, bye bye.
Bye. Okay, call the two parents. Good. Done. Next on the list is what? What? Jeunesse. Snape, bro. No, you're good. We're live in an hour, 50 minutes. Shit. Fuck this game. Ugh. Okay. I remember trying Bud Live yesterday. Is that good, guys? Damn. It's thinking a lot. Why are you texting so much, bro? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 22. 20. There's so good 5 bomb. This is amazing. This is how I won one of the runs. I run one of the run like that. Oh yeah, I remember. I need to charge a computer. Mm. There you go. Look at this. So good. One of my favorite items. I got Pyromation, which is 99 heart. I had Pyromation and Stumpy could be amazing, Stumpy. Whoa, what I'm about. Yep.
Mm.
that drinking and smoking that was going on in the line just continued all the way through.
People seem to enjoy Ronnie's block party. What can I tell you? I can think I'll get back to this. It's hey Eric, by the way, not to change the topic 50,000 times like I have already, but so I don't know. Somehow Gary and Will got in touch with Diana DeGarmo.
Yeah.
Yo, DeGarmo.
Who Eric loves.
And didn't he say he got blocked from her Twitter account or something?
Yeah, so they got in touch with Diana DeGarmo, and they said, "Hey, can you come on with Eric and tell us why you blocked him from Twitter?" And she was like, she said, "I'll come on, but not with Eric."
Really?
Yeah, like she's
done.
She's like, "I don't want anything to do with that guy." So he must have done something really fucked up.
Wow. Eric, what did you do?
She won't even come on with you. Like, and then so Gary said, "You want me to have her on?" I said, "Well, I don't feel right if Eric's not part of it because."
Well, I mean, we can find out her side.
Need more damage.
You want me to interview her and find out her side of the story, Eric?
Sure, you can do that.
All right. When can I get a hold of her?
We might do it later this week. I think she told Will. We were trying all week to find
This is a really good item.
I was dying to know. And all I know is she had issues with a stalker in the past, and Eric somehow scared her.
Oh.
Yeah. What did you do to Diana DeGarmo?
Not a damn thing.
She won't even come on the air with you, Eric. She's afraid of you.
I'm sure one of the fucked up fake accounts did something, but I didn't. So whenever I tweet to celebrity, no matter who they are, it's always a fucking positive tweet. How the hell is that bad?
We don't know what you're tweeting.
Eric, you're a great guy. You lack self-recognition. I'm sure there's something you did that you don't see.
You lack.
Don't see your family movie in pansy face.
Oh.
I think what Eric is saying is there's a movie out called Chimpanzee, and he's telling Gary to go see his family movie.
Oh, there we go. That's a good one, Eric.
That was everyone.
Your relatives.
What?
Don't support your relatives, Gary.
This is weird, bro.
Yeah, that is funny. Eric honing those comeback skills.
I see that the comedy thing is taking hold.
But Eric, your anger is misdirected because I am not afraid to talk to you on the air, but she is.
Yeah.
Yes, but you're not believing when I say that I did not do anything wrong.
Wait a second.
Call her at home.
No, I don't have her number.
Did you direct message her?
No, I don't. No.
Wait, you don't lie. You're like, no, I don't think so.
I said I don't think she ever followed the direct messages. The person that has to follow you.
Nice.
But Eric, you would know if you sent Diana DeGarmo a direct message. You would know that. That'd be a big day for you.
No, I know I didn't because I don't.
Whoa.
Follow me. She could have direct messaged me because I was following her, but the person.
So then what could it be that she's freaked out?
I know we'll wrap this up this week.
All right, I'll get her on the phone and find out what the problem is. But she doesn't want to be on the air with you. You know?
That's sad.
Mmm.
Yeah, maybe there's a big misunderstanding, like Eric said, you know?
I hope so.
Yeah, all right, let's get
I
back
hope Eric didn't do anything to offend her.
Want to get back to Eric stand up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was there a door there?
Seeing the Three Stooges.
Great opening line. So,
Wait, give it a fuck.
all right,
See how it relates.
If you haven't, you got three of them here tonight. Ronnie, Yucko, and Scott.
They did like him, I have to say. I hear people applaud
They're
him.
willing to wait.
Yeah. You know, he's on to something. It's that kind of slow, deliberate. Steven.
I need more bombs.
Right, Steven Wright.
Yeah.
Ronnie was also standing behind Eric, like trying to pump up the crowd, helping him cheer up.
It's okay. It's
Yeah, why are they screaming? Mother.
The audience staring at Eric and Ronnie.
Where's Eric's next joke? I'm still.
He's milking the crowd. Basking in the waves of laughter. That line chill. Eric, he really
I was too broke.
the audience is cheering you because you're afflicted. And that line isn't that great.
Mmm. I got a lot of chips.
Do you think that's a great
It's
line?
actually a really good mix.
Yes.
Mmm.
But what about keeping going? I mean, is that it?
Oh, oh, oh.
Hey, we in a rush.
Oh, oh, oh.
He's milking it.
This is gonna heal. This is a bomb. And then the blue heart are kind of useless. There you go. There's the one. Ish, ish. Ish, ish. It's good, it's good, it's good. Not too hard. I don't know if I'm gonna get a sit and deal. It'd be nice, because I was freaking the wings. Amazing. Or even shovel, or anything at all. Evil up. Okay. Bombs! Okay, this is huge. Ooh, this is huge. Ooh la la. What's up, Links? How are you guys? If you don't follow Links, please do. How is it going? So proud of you for streaming. How's everything, Links? I love the new emote. Look at these. Look at these bad boys. Look at these bad boys. They're super cool. How's everything? Sorry, I don't know when you start typing, but this game is intense. This game is intense. So the post on Instagram about your new your new emote, and I was like, oh my god, so proud of my girl. So proud of my girl. Okay, that's good.
Here's the thing. I actually worked at somebody that you.
Somebody. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm such a pig. You said you got the new emote to get. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Is it getting you excited or not? Hey, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what? Fuck it. I got the best ever. I got the best ever. Pheromones. Okay. What is the best ever? Because you can do this. And there you go. We just healed. But this is actually really good together. Why aren't you streaming yet? Because I know that you were telling me last week possibly gonna be streaming this week, and you're like, yo, I'm just nervous. I'm going to work on my scene. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Is that the next step? And the universe of links? By the way, might I ask, what are scenes? Because this guy doesn't know. You know the show Euro Trip? This is Kyle doesn't know, but Inky doesn't know. And the question isn't what his girlfriend is doing, is what are scenes? I know about Scenes Kid. I know about frickin' a movie scene, but I never heard the expression of scene on Twitch. And also, why don't you start streaming on TikTok? Because I know that you kind of like TikTok. You don't post a lot, but I know that you kind of like. I want my screen. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I totally I totally know what you were menting. What you meant. Oh yeah. Those kind of things. Yeah. What? I look stupid to you? Of course I know what you're talking about. Of course I know what you're talking about. Come on. Why not? Tell you, TikTok is a great tool. TikTok is. It is not the best place to stream, but kind of It's all the positive and negative. Because you remember when we were talking me and you about dual streaming? TikTok was definitely one of the better options. I'm kind of surprised you haven't streamed, because I know how much you like it, and you've been talking about it for like years. How much you miss it, how much you had fun doing this, and now here you are, big scary cat, big scary shy cat. What's up with that? Feel like an oxymoron. Yes, I know what those means. I know.
evolves language. But hey, I know, but you know, I'm insecure about a lot of stuff. Doesn't stop me. Doesn't stop me. I'm insecure about my weasel, my my height. I'm insecure about a lot of stuff. Can't let that stop you, girl. You gotta be like, you know what? I'm the coolest cat in the neighborhood. I'm the coolest cat in the. Fake it till you make it, right? Exactly. And then when you make it, you're like, I don't need to fake anymore. And then you're called an accident, so you start faking again. It's a constant cycle of fake it till you make it, right? And then you become so good at faking it that you're really making it all the time. Like, holy Jesus. So that was a chick all along, lying. Tell you, the second you're gonna be lying about not being insecure, your world's views gonna change. And I know it sucks because, of course, you don't want to be the shy guy, right? Oh, that bird. The bird is actually huge. Now, I got a question. If we use a bomb to heal ourselves, will it count? Let's try it out. It doesn't count. I'm fucked. I am utterly fucked. Like, there you go. At least we healed. My apologies. Disgusting. Can you please not burp, bro? But you see what life has to offer. The hermit. Okay. Now, we don't know where it is. I'm going to have to go, guys, because I'm going to have to do the live. Are we going to go live every single day? It is time, dear friends. But you find what you have lost. ¿Dónde están? Muy bien. Yeah, those devil deal were a bit too sweet for me. Should have not taken them. Ooh. Hola. ¿Cómo están? Gonna need you to use your bomb, bro. You know what's insane? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty freaking sure, dude. Yes, this counts. This doesn't hurt me. So now this is infinite bomb. Okay, perfect. You just use a bomb. Dude, you're not supposed to explode. Schnitzel. There you go. Now I'm hoping for a store. The problem is, gonna fly in my face. Get out of here. Get out of here, you fly. You miserable bastard. So this is the place we need to go. Nope. I thought it was a bomb. That was bomb worthy, but it wasn't. You see what life has to offer. So now we're looking for the washroom. 7:37. What? You killed it.
Now, is that a true story too? Yes, in China. And that joke also came from a Tonight Show.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't even understand that joke.
Well, it's Eric's joke.
What was the joke, Robin?
That the guy didn't come to a happy ending because he got into a fight with a woman over the parking space and she squeezed his balls and he died.
But how's that a joke?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
What's the punchline?
The boss.
Well, maybe there's more. Wait.
Maybe there's more.
Well, let me think about it. The woman goes into try to get a guy to argue over parking space, and then he squeezes his balls. Kills him. What's the joke? I don't know. I must be stupid. Eric, you tell me.
What did Jay Leno say on that one?
Yeah.
I don't remember how he phrased that one.
Clearly.
Yes, I have to go. I have to go on TikTok Live. But thank you, links, for being here. Love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Take it easy.
He had this, his guy Jan.
Jan.
Props him up in the middle of the stage, and then he announces that he's charging $10 a picture. Take a picture with him.
At the end of the show.
At the end of the show.
That was Friday night.
Yeah, what was up with that?
I think that's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah, I mean, but tell somebody you're gonna do it. I didn't know you were gonna do it.
I think I would pay $10 to.
Sequoia knew from the time that he started talking to me about it.
Oh, okay.
How many people got a picture with you?
And about 15, I think.
That's it.
And it's free?
No, $10 a picture.
$10.
Let me do some quick math. You made, let's see, 10 times 15. I think it's 150.
I think you would be right.
Yeah, but then he said it was going to a charity, and then somebody said to him,
No.
what's the charity? It's my pocket.
Well, that is a check.
That is a good joke.
Wow.
Ronnie, come on. I've been sandwiched it over that. There was no damn charity.
I know. That's what I heard. It was a charity with your pocket.
First new game announcement.
That.
What is this?
I never been to any charity.
People would just give Eric $10 to look at.
But the second night, pictures with everybody with Yoko, so he didn't charge you. Yoko.
You ruined Shameless.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Get a skier, put an Arizona.
If you're a fan of addictive
Being wheeled around to people just throw money at you anyway.
Accidentally hit your head.
I still wanted the extra GP there.
That's what I'm talking about. You try telling people no, you're just going to the ground. When
Fisherman's wharf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and one of the acts that tried out for the show was back.
Oh, boy.
Can you imagine Eric just said, look, I just got back from Iraq, and they blew my legs off. What you're talking about? You're talking about 10, 20 grand a week. Yes, fuck a week.
Eric acts like he's above this. But in the meantime, he's got a wish list on Amazon. It's the same thing.
Yeah, which is his worst
What
wish to
happens
make.
with that wish list? Do people actually buy him things?
I know Jimmy Kimmel did. Didn't Jimmy buy you something?
If he did, he left it anonymous.
Oh.
Well, do people buy you things, Eric?
Yes.
Mm.
I haven't gotten anything much recently.
But what's the difference between saying I have a list, buy me free stuff, and we'll go into Fisherman's Wharf and put your hand out?
I don't know.
Where's he live again? What
Sacramento?
Sacramento? I gotta figure some hangout where people panhandle. I mean, if anybody can make money, he makes a fortune.
So you should get just you get that box, you get the hop over box, and just say war veteran,
Yeah,
and just you can sit by a red light. People throw shit in the bucket.
right. This guy, he would be legendary. He would be a legend for the money in order. Get one of those fucking, you see those guys that have wheelchairs? Eric's got a wheelchair that because he has some money. You get that, it's a dolly.
The thing that Eddie Murphy had.
The moving thing.
Yeah, the movie
The
bed.
thing that Eddie Murphy had in Trading Places, you just could use your knuckles to ride.
And Eric hardly can use his hands, so it'd be cool, like, just lay him on his back on that thing. I mean, they could
Get a dog, they make a fortune.
Yeah.
dog would eat him.
Well, trust me, that there was a guy like that at Fisherman's Wharf. He had a dog. Yeah. So you come around, people eat them tons of food down and they just leave it.
Right.
So you come over and say, "Are you going to finish that?" You don't know. You ain't going to have it. You'll take it. And he'd start eating it. The poor dog would be nice to him. If I give you what's left of my food, you better be feeding that dog also.
Yeah, I was yelling at the guy. Ronnie, a hero. Ronnie proud of himself.
Poor dog is, he's out there in the sun, boiling up there.
Wow. Anyway, I mean, not doing that, but well, I mean, he gets assistance from the government too, right? Yeah, he does. All right, Eric, I gotta go. Nice job on that stand-up.
Thanks, Eric. We had a good time.
Okay.
I'll try to get to the bottom of Diana DeGarmo for you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
That's
Eric.
actor, as he likes to be called.
And recently comedian with the Ronnie's Block Party.
It's actually a South Park character that kind of looks like Eric.
Really?
Yeah. It's weird. She might actually be into it. But I'm just guessing. I really don't. You don't know for sure. Yeah, right. It would be unethical. He won't tell me, but that's good. Let's go to.
Moi, ça me tente que tu me parles de ta gang. Tu dis, même cassez-moi, les gars, pas d'affaire à vous parler de même. Des Mario, man, ça.
Oh, I just remembered. I said.
On est 100 personnes dans la place.
Yeah, but I did it again after.
Là, t'étais combien,
Ah,
là?
vite, maintenant.
On s'est fait ramasser par moi, là, t'étais combien?
By the fact that
On était 50.
registered for, and this is a great thing too, that people are registering.
On est 114. On peut-tu monter ça pas loin de 200? À parler fort de même, je pense que ça monte vite. Mais on aime ça. Hein? Il nous envoie chier l'autre comique à côté. On le ramasse.
Thing to register for online when you go that way to your market, and you sent it to him anonymously.
Watch out, gang, on se like,
But apparently it wasn't. Yeah, the first one is anonymous. I don't know if these were. Yeah, I think these were anonymous too. Eric, I know which ones
Ici,
were
c'est
selected.
Wario. C'est...
There we go.
Et c'est dans la bonne voie. C'est la première victoire pour la Team Wario. Samy les poulets, 3-5, merci, merci Gab, merci John Alex, merci les boys. On a une win.
Pas
Prêt?
grave,
Deuxième round,
non,
ouais.
mais je vais essayer de tuer le monde ou pire, il se fait gaspiller. On peut pas rester les bras croisés à pas rien faire, là.
On est prêt, gang, on a un x5 sur celle-là de Samy les poulets. Samy les poulets dans le prochain Speed Challenge, tu me droppes le x5. Tu me droppes le x5, mon pote. On casse pas sur la place.
C'est toi gratuit, c'est dans les fois 3 pour en profiter, man.
Premier,
C'est là,
premier
là,
série.
pour profiter.
Parfait, Samili, c'est bon ça. Première série de points, gang. Vos premiers points sont gratuits. Premier cadeau que vous droppez ici, c'est x3 officiellement, à 100%. On passe en force ou quoi, la team? Êtes-vous game ou quoi? Mais tout le monde est prêt.
I think what it was when I put one on the other was a suggestion.
Oh, you are a big Eric fan. You went to the Viper Room, didn't you, to see Eric?
I did not go to the Viper Room, but Eric came by the show.
Oh, yes.
Yes. I enjoy Eric. I love hearing him on the show.
Oh my God. Vous êtes pas là, ça, non?
Nous autres, on est là.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
Allez l'autre bord, l'équipe de Tactique. Oh, Samili avait une brume. Oh, on vous a amené dans le brouillard. Oh, Over, vous êtes dans le brouillard?
Je regarde jamais tes points, moi.
La tête dans la brume?
Moi, je suis ma team à jouer, j'ai pas besoin de regarder les pointages, mais non, tu ramasses. Option x3, Team Gold, faut se qualifier. Option x3, faut se qualifier.
3 points, gang. Let's go, on active ça, tout le monde.
50 secondes. Pour 3 points.
Merci, Gab. Merci, Pablo. Merci, Samy les poulets. Et voilà, c'est réglé. On attend le fond.
Non, man. Ben, qu'est-ce que vous faites, là, une décoration? Donnez-moi une petite rose, man, pour ceux qui vont garocher dedans.
Gang, allez donner ses petites roses l'autre bord pour lui faire respirer.
Non, on veut pas tes vos roses, on veut nos roses, mon père.
Merci les boys, vous êtes à la coche.
Tu fais la manche, pas père. Ouais, grand-père, tu fais la manche.
Yes, gang,
Le
on va mettre un
grand-père.
x5, on met pas de
Imagine
rose.
dans son âge, il fait la manche. Quelle paufiasse.
2 roses, 15 secondes.
Quel clodo. Quel... Wow.
Yes, mon Samili.
Quel...
Hey, c'est
Ça
long,
m'a fait
là.
mal. Ça m'a fait mal. Ça m'a fait mal. Tu m'as collé
C'est la vie, Madame Jo, te casse pas tes pour ça.
Hey, c'est l'heure, gang. x5, let's go. On drop le x5, pas de rose, s'il vous plaît, gang. x5, pas de rose, on va juste avec des donuts au-dessus. Wouhou! Salut les poulets, let's go, mon boy. x5, x3, gang, amusez-vous. Kev, pas de rose.
Non, rien pas.
Gab! Ah, c'est...
Tactique, je me calisse. Wow! This is huge! Look at here! There's no way! The tower's running in the background! Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder I was doing so bad. Do every record I know. I love your love song, baby. I love you like a baby. I love you like a love song, baby. Okay. Baby.